Hey, what's up, Boomy? Hello, Styro. I just hit this wind bomb. So I did this in practice. Hit it like 4 or 5 times in a row. Messed around, did some other practice. And I just got it 2 times in a row. Alright, we're probably fine. Other than that, yeah, the other wind bombs, they're probably whatever. What is other? What does this mean? I didn't add this. Like, all of these, I don't know where they came from. I only know where, like, these 4 came from, the save state ones. What does that even... Other? It's fine. Hey, what's up, Prentice? Hello, One Fart Man, SCFD. Hello, Agent. Oh, how's it going, Mako? Thanks for the good luck. Hey, hope you're enjoying Cali, Liz. I start streams pretty early. I wouldn't call it early, but you know, for this time zone, it's like an acceptable time. But for a lot of people, it's a bit late. Hello, Crimson Cosney. Oh, Andre, thank you for the 6 months. The impact of a bomb. More like with the wind of a bomb. Wind yourself with a bomb. Because I'm pretty sure if you got hit by a bomb at that speed, you'd be winded. Oh, hello, Hamster. What up, Dinotech? Hey, Onyx, thank you for the good luck. How are you on this fine day? Oh, hello, Felix, Night Owl, Deku. Hello, Veg.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
But yeah, how is everyone doing today? Oh, hello, LPE. It's going pretty alright. I would say that yesterday's runs weren't amazing for the most part, but by the end, I was like starting to get... that was... whatever. It's the first attempt of the day, I'll continue it. But yeah, basically, I was actually starting to like get faster bombs entry times, which is cool. So if I can just do the same things I was doing, but now do it better, that'd be cool. Hey, what is up, whale? That was my Valentine's. If you want to see how my Valentine's Day was, you can go check out the VODs channel.
Link.
That's right, I did some cool 90% speedruns. Just recruiting Clash of Clans players. I actually have never played. I was still at 237 despite a 47 SOR, so it's not bad. It's up the Wako Kid. Yeah, PB is 2342. There's 4 of us. Oh boy. At 5 you start war. Good luck. Although, I don't know. Have you tried talking it out first? Ah, I see. Much appreciated, Well. When's Age of Calamity? What do you mean? Like, when does it take place in the timeline? Or when am I playing it? Because I already played it. Just not on stream. Yo, how's it going, J dude? Thank you for the good luck. And hello, Diana. Whoa, okay. Yeah, no, burn their clan down. Well, they did say no disrespect, so... Okay. Burn their clan down, but say no disrespect. Then you're clear. Okay. Okay, we should be set on food. The loading takes forever in that game. Yep. That is true. Probably the worst part of the game is how long it takes to load. Hey, what's up, Proto? Thank you for the Magoop luck voiced. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. That one should though. But now I have to eat 2 of these. Well, I only needed to eat 1, I guess. Well, I guess that's awkward. It's fine, I'll just grab Radius Room. Like, at this point, it doesn't really matter. Yo, what up, Waga? Today's the day for something. It is, yeah. And it's time to find out. Today is the day for taking the scenic route. And then dropping my BLSS because I... messed up. Which is fine. Oh, sick. Yeah, okay, sick. That is what I wanted. Hey, what's up, Rick? Yes, quite cringe. Okay, well, whatever. This is like a thing. Oh, hello, J-Mobs. This is why you shouldn't go for... What is this? Do cringe canal. Well, it actually would have been fine. I mean, that's the kind of thing that would have failed for regular canal anyway, so... I actually have been kind of liking doing the monk angle with backup food. Oh, the second one I didn't have to eat. I only had to eat because I failed the wind bomb the first try. Yeah, the second one I only took like 1 3/4 hearts of fall damage. That's actually not gonna work. But that one should not work, actually. That's what I was gonna say. Hey, what's up, True Pickle? How have you been? Hello, Oleos. Yeah, that one is a little awkward, but it technically did work. I don't think I was going to continue that one anyway. But yeah, that was an early square, so it sent me farther than expected and didn't kill me. So that would be cool, I guess. Yeah, that's like an early square. Yeah, actually, in practice, right before I started, I hit this like 4 times in a row. So, oh, whoops, I don't have to. It was like 4 or 5 times in a row, and then I booted up the stream. That should be fine, and hit it another like 2 times. Yeah, it's rebuffering left. Just because like a normal attempt, I'm just gonna be buffering left out of the thing. When I like walk out of the shrine. Not pausing to set up for the normal stasis wind bomb. Not pausing? What do you mean?
Ouvre les yeux.
You can just throw him along the way? Yeah, I guess. I haven't really tried it. I feel like at this point,
Réveille-toi.
what I should be doing is figuring out how to do the wind bomb from the moving platform.
Réveille-toi.
Yo, what up,
Prends
Jade?
cette tablette Sheikah.
I'm doing pretty well. How are you?
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Enjoy, Proto. Are Apple Watches worth it if you have an iPhone already? I don't really know anything about the Apple Watch except that it exists. Hope that was helpful. Hello, Contra. I mean, I've never really worn like watches. I remember at one point, I don't think I ever did this, but I know my brother, when he was umpiring,
Link.
he would have a watch.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la
Buzz.
carte de la tablette Sheikah.
I don't know if he had a phone at the time. But yeah, he did use a watch to check the time. But yeah, I don't think I did that. Okay, that was pretty good. I wonder why that didn't give me any world loads. I did go kind of far left at the start. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Oh, hello, Septus. He's preloading. Nope, I don't think so. But it like wasn't even that fast of an entry time. Sure. Oh, hello, Kuha. The Woomy Zoomy. Is that not the thing from Melee? Where Samus... Was it Woomy or maybe it's like Goomy? I feel like there was a Samus player in Melee who would do these crazy. Samus has like a super wave dash where you go across the screen. How do you click buttons that fast? I try to jitter my right arm, I guess. So I mash. Okay, we should be set now. You generally do that and not switch to the bridge when Bob. Okay. I mean, it'd be easier, I guess. I could probably do it like without really practicing too much. You know, like having to mash with one hand. I never learned how to do the two thumb mashing. I wanted to learn at some point. Oops. Okay, I haven't actually been having trouble with this recently, so this is kind of surprising. I think that's, yeah, that's fine. You've messed it up a few times. I mean, yesterday I don't think I messed it up at all. Which is why I find it surprising that today I messed it up 2 runs in a row. Is that gonna make it? Yo, what's up, Bloom? Oh yeah, if you wanna get better at speedrunning Breath of the Wild, I would highly recommend watching Tapir's video. That's linked in that command. Because BLSS is probably... Would I say that BLSS is the most important glitch? in Breath of the Wild. It's either that or wind bombs, but like depending on the category, maybe. Yeah, the thing is, it's like for any percent, for instance, what is it? My I made a video about like, you know, doing the more consistent strats. That's not gonna work. But that will. Yeah, that's fine. Yo, Clouded, thank you for the raid. Also, John Titor, thank you for the 17-month resub. But yeah, how was the stream? Was it some Tears of the Kingdom any percent, maybe? Hello, Maria. But yeah, basically, like, if you don't do the hard wind bombs and shrines, then, like, the main thing you're gonna be focusing on is BLSS, I think. Which, you know, is very important. Done with any percent for now. Back to routing Hundo. Sounds good. Gotta get away from the stinking category. Oh, hello, Yonduino. Is there an easier alternative to that BLSS to stasis? Yeah, there is. Yeah, I don't remember who goes for it. Honestly, I feel like I remember Sato. No, did Satogashi go for it? Hey, always nice to hit like a good stopping point for a category. But how are you gonna get your intro fix without any percent? Whoa, is that MZ? No way. Well, I sure hope you're not resetting like a bunch in Hundo. Oh, GG. Did you panic? Hold up. Is that a scam? Because I feel like that's a scam. Do you see Link's hands? Isn't that because he's pulling out the paraglider? Also, I'm pretty sure I heard the paraglider sound. Like... Okay. Well, whatever. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I guess that's like doing an FTC a frame late. But, okay, the thing is, FTC, in my mind, that shouldn't happen with the paraglider. Just because, I don't know. Like, with an FTC, in my head, it makes more sense for me to die if I do it like a frame late. Well, whatever. Also, I guess with an... No, I don't know. Whatever. Oh yeah, speaking of intro, what was it? It was weird because after playing Breath of the Wild for like a week, maybe, watching somebody do like intro clip, and it was weird. It was like, oh man, I remember that. You know, it wasn't that long ago, but starting runs with it was just kind of not amazing. I guess I've wiped it from my memory.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh, thank you for the good lucky eye. Yeah, the torchlit tunnel, and then you gotta shimmy. Hope Link climbs it the right way. Stare very closely at the screen. Pressing left on the D-pad too early. Yeah. That makes sense. And the thing is, like, if you press the D-pad too early, then it just cancels the throw animation. The text only changes if your system is set to whatever language. So to actually get the time save, your system language has to be set to French. Which is the same reason my Switch was set to Russian for Tears of the Kingdom. Kept not letting go of R. MZ, you gotta learn to let go. Detach. It's okay if you throw the weapon. You know, you can pick it back up later. But it's do or die.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, if you couldn't imagine FTC, but if you had a one-handed weapon, you would just die, right? Because it is possible to not throw a one-handed weapon with an FTC, but it's like a really tight window. Yeah, definitely the torch would not be worth it if that was the case. Um, easy. Oh, I should watch the clip that Rex sent me.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la
Ah, yes, the
Sultan.
torch. Dude, fun fact. When you're... or you can find Zelda's torch in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, is that a 200? I have it, like, in my casual file. I picked it up and put it in my house. One of the weapon mounts. That's too far left. Oops. That was still a 237. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty good. Yeah, you can find it. It's where you would expect it to be, and it's kind of funny. I think it does respawn every blood moon, or whenever weapons respawn normally. Yo, what's up, Diamond Changer? Is that gonna work? No. Okay, so yesterday I got pretty good at the entry times, but then I just could not hit the wind bomb. So I'm gonna hopefully hit the wind bomb. I just wasn't getting the delay that I need. I think it is possible to, like, if you don't do the delayed bullet time entry, like, it's possible to adjust, but it's a lot harder. I also don't really practice it per se. Oh, I think I turned that one too much. In Tears of the Kingdom, you can't hold smuggle torches. Couldn't you just zuggle it? Isn't that the same thing? I guess if you're using the weapon, it'll break, but... yeah, it's probably fine. Alofa, what happened while you were gone for Sub 24? Well, Sub 24 has been a thing for the last, like... actually, I don't remember when I got Sub 24 the first time. Oh, yeah, no. This is Breath of the Wild. They look a little bit similar. Did I watch the clip? I did not. I thought you were gonna end it with a ragdoll cancel. Oh wow, is this guy flexing on me? Doing it over and over to show it's consistent. He's like, oh.
Réveille-toi.
No, maybe it does end on a ragdoll cancel. I gotta see.
Réveille-toi.
That was for Glovers. Are you talking in this clip?
Prends cette tablette chez Ika.
Explaining keys or
Elle
something?
te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Okay. I wouldn't want to miss out on anything. Yeah, the video is in that link that, or the video is linked by Nightbot in that command. Wow. Yeah, it's the kind of thing I was thinking about trying to do. Basically speed up wind bomb setups just by like kind of hesitating less. Like you could imagine doing the same thing for Canal. But yeah, it's just kind of scary for some of them. Also, like, I've thought about Cryo Wind Bomb, like not doing the quick fix at the spot where you do the Wind Bomb from, but I think it changes the way you ragdoll or something. Because whenever I tried doing like a shield jump to the pedestal and then immediately going for a Wind Bomb, I would just like not get the same launch. Am I going anywhere over break? What break are we talking about?
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Next week. Is there a break I'm missing out on?
Prends cette
Oh,
tablette chez Ika.
I'm 22.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
No. Oh, Nightbot, please. You're not helping my case. Yeah, no, I graduated from college. So no breaks for me. Got my degree. Oh, Storewide, thank you for the 29 months. Dude, that's crazy. 29? I hope you're doing well. The runs are going... Well, they're kind of just starting. Not too bad. Yo, what's up, L?
Link. Link.
Thank you for the GLHF.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette chez Ika.
I was a CS major. Does the degree make you go faster? I don't think so. At the same time, there are a lot of speedrunners who majored in CS, so... Or are like software engineers, whatever. See, personally, I have done nothing. With that degree. Because I decided to try out content creation. It's the worst major, completely useless. Ah, yes. Some colleges have a content creation degree. There's no way that's real. It's not checking skew. It actually changes the... Okay, so there's this really weird... The way skew works. If you shield jump... next to like a wall... or if you do an instant shield jump... you're close enough to the ground that the ground will like change your skew. It's a very slight change and you won't notice it, but yeah, basically it makes the bombs clip a lot easier. Right, because we already have skew. Also, this makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Wait, I wonder... I don't know if I've tried it. Okay, if this run dies, I want to check. If you set skew on TOT, don't clip through the window. Can you clip into bombs easily? Right, because it could be that like clipping through the window is what's ruining the skew. Yo, what's up, Korox? You tested it? Okay, yeah, that's fun. So I actually am gonna pick these up, which might look weird, but it's for stamina food later. It's for backup food. Figured that out when you first found the quick fix thing. Such a bizarre mechanic, which, you know, it's not an intended mechanic, I guess. Yeah, I think almost all of the people I talk to in college were like, you're either a CS major or a psych major. I guess I met a couple of business majors, but yo, what's up, beer? A real bizarre mechanic. Yeah, well, they fix your car, which is nice of them. That way you can drive. Okay, I've hit that both times, I think. Oh, I'm supposed to do a throw aim while running. Oh, hello, donut. So hello inside the Deku tree. Thanks for the good luck. If this fails, it's not my fault. Whoa. Yeah, it is. And deals? What does that mean? Okay, to be fair, that'd be a fire class if they like taught you how to shake someone's hand. Okay, that was the wrong thing to eat, I think. And then the final exam is shaking a bear's hand. Yeah, I ate a bass, but I want to say I had enough if I kept both bass. Well, actually, that doesn't make any sense, right? I think I still have enough. To skip the razor shroom? No, not to skip the razor shroom. Wait, did I have a carp, a porgy, 2 bass, and 2 Staminoka bass? Oh, so yeah, what up, Mikey? It's true, I have had the pleasure of shaking Mikey's hand, and I could say he would pass. Man, I can't believe Jordan went. Ever since he said it looks like like a smash handshake after you get 3-0'd. It ruined it a little bit for me.
Hey.
Yeah, that was weird. $118, that's pretty bad. You're still sick? I'm sorry to hear that. Are you getting better though? Okay, well, last time. That's fine. Oh, good evening, Allison. Possible W. Wait. Rec, did you actually check the fish I have? Because if I have 3 attack up fish and a bass still, then I'll go for it. I'll skip the razor shroom. Okay, well. Now it doesn't matter. I don't know why I can never, like, clip through that during the cutscene. I gotta go watch Buna's old PB to see how he does it. Because I can see it being, like, if you don't, why am I on square bomb? Maybe this is fine. I'm just gonna switch right here. Wouldn't want to mess up my muscle memory. Oh. Wait, that's awkward. Okay. And that's also awkward. Oh my goodness, man. Crazy. Quite the series of unfortunate events. Bought Reese's Hearts on sale for $4 today. Oh wow. Quite the steal. Yeah, Reese's is good. Peanut butter and chocolate. Have a good night, Diamond Changer. Hogo, thank you for the 6-month resub.
Ouvre les yeux.
Also, hello, Livy.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
But I will say that was a decent attempt. I was ahead of PB off GSI. Great plateau.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
You probably could. It's definitely something we've thought about. As in me and my brothers. But I don't know if I'd want that. I remember one one Easter, I did like an Easter egg hunt, and basically you would go out, collect the eggs. The eggs were empty, but then you would come back and exchange for some like prizes or whatever.
Link.
And so I got a bunch of eggs,
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte
and
de
it
la
turns out
tablette,
one of the
Sheikah.
prizes you could get was this like Reese's egg. And so I came back with a lot of Reese's, and it was great. Easter's real early this year. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna not gonna do an Easter egg hunt, but yeah, it's less exciting when you're not gonna go look for Easter eggs. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Mr. Ware. Is that a shiny Totodile? Pretty sick. Oh, thank you, Costa.
Hey.
I. Messed that one up big time. It's fine. Hey, what's up, Veggie? Children want candy, not eggs. Yeah, imagine you're going on an Easter egg hunt. You just get like a dozen eggs. And it's really... the parents are like, come on. Bring home food for dinner. Maybe breakfast the next morning. That should be fine. Yeah. Not just fine, like really good. I love this tree. Why couldn't it be like a normal tree? Well, I guess it is a normal tree. A tree that doesn't branch out weirdly. That way, like there is technically the other tree that I could use. And climbing it wouldn't be a pain. But that tree's lame. Yo, what up? Only watches Breath of the Wild. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we used to dye eggs. Sick. That was a crazy wind bomb. Oh, hello, Matya. And hello, Noman. The real Noman. How are you doing? That is a concerning wind bomb. What was that? Why did... Huh? I'm actually kind of confused. I don't know if this is gonna capture the wind bomb part of it. Okay, it did. Look at this. How does this make sense? Because it looks like the circle bomb hits Link, but it's not centered. Which feels like that's why it launched me at such a weird angle. But, like, how does it not hit me, like, straight on? I'm literally running. Is there some way Link could have turned a little bit? I don't know. Also, this wind bomb. So it's like, okay, gotta do the thing Rek was talking about. Yeah, I want to see what my inputs were for that. And then the classic wind bomb with no stamina. See, it looks like I was just switching between circle and square bomb over and over. But I was trying to switch, press L, and then switch back. And I just happened to miss it like every single time. Yo, what's up, Sledgen? Yeah, one day I'll go through all my clips on stream. I'll have a watch party for it. I don't think that works. I think that's too early for the square bomb. Okay, that's probably fine. You can change how long clips are. Yeah, you can trim them. But it makes like a copy of it that's trimmed, so you have to go delete the longer version. But yeah, I'm always too lazy to do it. Like, I wonder how much space I would save. Not that like storage space really matters too much. You just get a bigger SD card. But yeah, just like all of the clips I have are going to be 30 seconds when they could be trimmed down to maybe like 10 seconds per. I guess you just check the number of clips you have, and then using probably 3 times the space on average that you would need.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Failed gamer win bomb attempts. Yeah, you can definitely see when I start learning a new strat, because
Prends cette
yeah,
tablette Sheikah.
the clips are gonna be flooded for a bit with the same thing over and over. Hey, what's up, Zist? Thank you for the good lucks. Yeah, I don't really like clip cutscenes. See, aren't there games where they don't allow you to like record the cutscenes? Maybe not in this game, or no, not on the Switch. But I feel like that's a thing for PlayStation games. Oh goodness. Oh, it's a Vine classic. Everything's a Vine. Is there no original content? Oh, well, I guess I already knew that. But is everything a Vine? It's the funniest thing the internet ever created. Maybe.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Okay, I should be able to get this torch here. Oh, hello, Nick. I am doing runs.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Thank you for the good luck. But really, runs are practice. Everything is practice until you quit. Forever. Put down the sticks. Okay, 234. Pretty good. Went to the dentist and the lady told you that she sees angels all the time. Uh-oh. Charger bug is a thing. Charger bug is great because it evolves into Vikavolt. Oh, good evening, Ineptitudinous. Thank you. That was a really good win bomb. Yeah, that split went like really well. Still +3 from gold, but I think I'm getting better at bombs. Just like thinking more. Let's not talk about it. Wait, the duck? I actually don't. So I know it's wait, is it Quaxley? No, Quaxley is probably the. Wait, what was the first? Is Quaxley the first evolution? And then the second one is something, and then the third one is Quackwavel. Quackwavel. No, I was literally pressing A. Why did everything despawn, man? Like literally everything from that first one despawned. That doesn't even make any sense to me. It spawned like... How can they all disappear? Also, am I gonna be able to pick that up? The answer is probably no. It's the game decided to put the chest on top of it. Well, now I have a hearty salmon, so that's cool. Middle one is Quaxwell. Okay. Oh, stage 2 evolution. I thought you were talking about the... So stage 2 is the full evolution. 3, 4. Okay, well that was really sad. Because that actually would have been a really good run. And now it is the opposite. You can throw your weapon and pick it up to reset the skew for that. No. I just threw my weapon on accident. Well, I was trying to throw aim to set skew. I like remove my skew in bombs. Dude, a hearty salmon? Imagine. The GDQ run. Except I have a hearty salmon in my inventory, so I can cook food for one-shot protection. And then I don't die in Calamity. And I get a 24 instead of a 29. But no. I should have scanned more. I was thinking about it, but... Oh, I don't know how many I scanned. But yeah, like... That was a consideration I had. It's like, do I just scan more for backup food? Decided not to. And that was a bad choice. Yeah, that should be fine. I do. Dude, that was sad. I can't believe I died to Calamity. It is kind of funny that I got sub 30 despite dying. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Yeah, only losing 1.2. I mean, like that mag segment shouldn't have lost me any time at all. Maybe would have saved it. I'm pretty sure it despawned 2 fish though, which is messed up. Like, I can see despawning one of them, and it's like, okay, it's one of the carps. But I think it despawned a bass as well. And 110. Yeah, I mean, like, first try ESC is kind of a must. It's not actually a must, but it's faster. I don't know how many of my runs have not had a first try ESC PB. I feel like I usually got that down. Okay. That was a good wind bomb. .6. I need that wind bomb, but like after I get a 107 entry, because then I'd be saving. I'd be able to gold again. If you had to pick between Palkia and Dialga Origin, I would pick Palkia. But like begrudgingly. I wouldn't be happy about it. I would just choose Giratina Origin form. Okay, 112 entry. Oh, is that load? This isn't go, you have to choose one. Yeah, I'd probably go with Palkia. I think it just looks cooler. Dialga kinda... Like, I think they both look lame. But... Wow, dude, that mag segment was tragic. Everything else in this run was really good. I don't know if... Maybe one of them's, like, better. Dialga is a steel dragon. Although water dragon is probably also... I don't know. Oh, have a good night, Deku. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, 108. It's kind of crazy, actually. Isn't a 108 basically my PB? Dude, there is... My gold has Razor Shroom because I got like a 105 entry. So like, I golded it despite having to pick up the Razor Shroom. Oh. You didn't cook. Also, I need to fire an arrow somewhere. Or an extra. That's not gonna work. Okay, so this is actually really awkward. Yikes. Wait, why would it be Deku? I used to say DQ. But then Deku, like that's how you would say it. Like in My Hero Academia, you got Deku. It's the pronunciation you'd use for Japanese. I feel like a lot of people say Deku. Weeb. Okay.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Pogi, maybe. I was thinking of, yeah, probably doing Pogi. Deku. The Deku tree. I feel like that's not that bad. I found it funny. The edge of durability. If anyone remembers that. Why do all the Americans have Monday off? Because Monday is bad. So we take Monday off. Actually, I'm American and I have Monday off. I was about to claim that I don't get that holiday, but I don't. But I am taking the day off anyway.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I guess, speaking of different pronunciations, who in the chat says era? Anyone say era instead of era? Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I thought I heard somebody say that they did, but must have been the wind. But yeah, you know, it's fine if you say era Because, I don't know, that's what Zelda says. She must be right.
Réveille-toi.
Sounds really British. Yeah, I mean, Zelda is British for some reason. Man, they should have made King Rome Boss Veramis Hyrule British.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
Then it would, like, make more
Elle
sense.
te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Does he have voice dialogue? That princess was my own daughter. That's what he tells you if you don't skip the paraglider cutscene fast enough. How I'd pronounce your full username? Okay. I think I would probably go with... I'd go with, like, Minibao, but actually maybe it's Miniboo. Caribou? Wait, is Caribou spelled O-U at the end? Caribou, One Piece.
Ouvre les yeux.
That's the auto complete. Like, how does he know? Oh, on Wii U you can't. That's whack.
Réveille-toi.
Wait, what? You can't skip the cutscene fast enough on Wii U? Dude, that console is crazy. Yo, what up, Cell?
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
Hope you're having a
Elle te
nice
montrera la voie
Friday
après ton long
over
sommeil.
in Upside Down. No, not Upside Down Land. Close to it, though. It's Miniboo. Yeah, I was like, wait. I know a different word that has an OU at the end. Honestly, a lot of me... So, this is a thing that when I started streaming, I realized, wow. Having to, like, figure out how to pronounce everyone's username is like, whoa. It's a bit tough. I mean, some people's usernames, it's like literally gibberish. So
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la
it's like
tablette,
impossible.
Sheikah.
Like actual just keyboard vomit. have some suspicion that going farther left on that BLSS helps with world loads, but that's just because a couple of times I've gotten like almost no world loads on it. I was slightly further left on the slide, which is a very small sample size. It's really just a recency thing. Always called you. Wait, is that Nike or Nike? And I'm like trying to figure out the pronunciation of the mispronunciation. Oh, hello, Pepsi. Doing pretty well. How are you? Blue. There we go. Yeah, I think this is the only username I've really had. Yeah, I need this. That's a little... I would have preferred one more fish, just to be, like, certain. But, I mean, this is fine. That was really good scan. Or, those were really good scans. It's just... Yeah, if I have 2 extra, then we're, like, totally set. In case I... Oh, well... Dude, my mag segments are pretty bad. You have to pick a restaurant for a late birthday. Just pick, I don't know. Just pick something. Something that tastes good. We should be fine. Was not fine. Gotta be the middle priced option. Oh. I guess McDonald's is probably too cheap. Yeah, I'm wondering if... Also, I'm kind of wondering, what if I do like a... I don't think that works. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna not mess with this. Because it's working at the moment. Well, other than the fact that it killed me last, like, in the actual run, but... Yo, Progress fan, thank you for the 14 months. You feel cursed? You gotta bathe in holy water. Do some exercise. Go running. George, aren't you curious? Like, is the restaurant good? With a name like that? Maybe. Yo, what's up, Dan? Rent's actually been pretty good. Dude, I'm starting to think George is like an emo. But it's not showing up. We filled a pool with human hair. Why would you do that? Please don't do that. That's the kind of thing that should get you locked up. Ah, okay. That was mistimed. You didn't click the video. I'm proud. Who is that? I was expecting a monkey. George Michael. Uh-oh. Yo, I like that, George. Oh, hello, Trylock. Also, what is up, Glitch? Ah. The timer starts at -1.5 so that I can start the timer. Basically, the run starts when you gain control of Link. But when you gain control of Link, you should be running immediately. And so you start the timer early with an offset so that you can actually get the inputs that you want as soon as the run starts. Where for like Tears of the Kingdom, it starts on clicking new game, so you've got like a kind of cutscene to wait for. What? If you had an extra hand. I mean, I could use like a foot pedal. There are people who use a foot pedal for splitting. Mikey. I would expect that from Rec. Okay, I gotta refresh for George.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, George Michael did not make the cut. No. How did you get me? I can't believe I fell for that. By not saying anything. See, that's the thing. Nowadays, you can just... the punchline... like, you get to say it anyway.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
The menu? No. My family watched it, but I don't really watch movies. I'm gonna go like this, and then this is not gonna give me a world load. It's a very small world load. The menu is literally a movie. See, this is the problem. Right? Like, you could be asking a question that, like, I didn't say, what is the menu? I said, no, I haven't seen it. But you know what? Go off. No proof. Wait, do you actually have a screenshot? Yeah, I mean, what? MZ is a graphic designer. So, it probably was fake. Yo, what's up, King James? Yeah, I think the input display is cool. It's cool. It's useful. The only downside is that it might make my loads take longer in game because it's done through Homebrew, so it's just an extra application that's running
Réveille-toi.
while the game is playing.
Réveille-toi.
But yeah, I don't know like how much it impacts loads.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Dude, imagine falling for that one. Rookie mistake. This is why they say think before you speak. Because somebody might be trying to get you with a D's nuts joke or a different kind of joke.
Link. Link. Link.
Yo, what up, Ollie?
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que
It shouldn't
t'indique la
impact
carte
game
de la
performance.
tablette Sheikah.
Mhm. Yeah, I've heard that open joystick display definitely impact your loads. And so I was advised, I actually got, I think, a DM on Twitter. Like, people would tell me in chat occasionally about how open joystick display is bad for like performance. But yeah, I got a DM on Twitter. Okay, I am starting to believe that being farther... You see that? Like, if you're farther left on the slide, do you just not get world loads? And so, yeah, it's like... Like, look at that. Clean. But yeah, like, for open joystick display, I believe people were switching off of it because it was a significant difference. And that the other options were better. Would you kick it with the Godskin duo? Absolutely not. So close-minded. No, I don't like the vibe. They're the nicest fellas. Well, then why do they, like, kill you?
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
For 3 years. This guy doesn't know the lore. Yeah, of course they don't know the lore. Oh. I see you. Forced to buy a Mac in college because it's the industry standard. Well, now you're your own person. Making your own decisions. I love doing that. A classic,
Link.
truly.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Everyone has to like it? Well, then you better ask everyone in chat. If you looked like the Godskin Apostle, that would be something. I mean, wouldn't you? You'd probably just die, right? Those folks don't look very healthy. Yeah, I probably should do a D-pad fix. It's just annoying. Like, it's not that bad. The D-pad is usable. It's just... it's just not great. They haven't said anything about the Elden Ring DLC. Is it actually happening?
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
They cancel it. Imagine. And they cancel it and just don't say anything. That'd be funny. Yo, what's up, Joel? Runs are going pretty well.
Cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Palworld lost 70% of its players. I mean, to have the... oh, I saw a headline. It was like, you know, it's got the largest drop-off, like, ever. Maybe. But, you know, you do have to have a very large number of players to have it drop off by that much. And I mean, like, what, 30% of however many million people were playing that game is still a lot. Like, they are doing just fine. They made so much money.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Ah, rip Joel. 237. I don't know. I feel like my entry times are just not that good right now. It was like a 203 maybe. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if I would say the Pokemon Company would sue them because they dared to innovate. It's more like because they ripped off a bunch of Pokemon designs. Which, you know, we'll see what happens. But yeah, that's not the reason that Nintendo or the Pokemon Company would sue them. It's not because they're innovating. Innovation is legal. True. Okay. Okay, I think that means I need the Razor Shroom, which is fine. Huh? I forgot to equip the shield. Yeah, I forgot to equip the shield. That's weird. Yo, Budgifer. Thank you for the raid. Oh, is the stream? Hello, Morgia. It's probably gonna... Oh, that's bad. Just kidding. It's not that bad. It is bad, but could be worse. Oh, good to hear. Yeah, the runs are going pretty well. Not too shabby. I mean, I had one that was ahead of PB. at plateau, which is good. I think we're fine. Oh no. It's not worth it. It would just tire me out to continue that run. This cat is sharp. Is Kiwi very smart? Has learned how to open doors, maybe. Hello, Josiah. Throw it. Whoa. Maria.
Ouvre les yeux.
I don't think that's how you're supposed to handle cats. But I'm not the expert.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
All right. Do you guys think... Are the pants in the right chest or the left chest? I feel like the pants are probably left. Oh. I see you. I guess you gotta put your pants on before your shirt. Should have known. Okay, but in this case, you're already wearing the underwear, so unless you want to put on a second pair. Can unlurk. No. No, once you lurk, there's no alternative. You're stuck forever. Unable to type.
Réveille-toi.
Shirts are easier to tuck in if you do shirt than pants. That's why I just never tuck in my shirt.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Are you supposed to be drippy? I'm not, I guess. See, like, how does this happen? Winnie the Pooh. Oh, man. Hey, but Winnie the Pooh is cool. Just wants to eat honey. Just do a French tuck. What is a French tuck? Oh, man. Should I go through my commands and, like, clean things up?
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
That's probably a new glitch.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Well, I mean, it is for Tears of the Kingdom, but it's true for Breath of the Wild as well. There are more options than just Toon Link and Mipha, but that's all you really need. Because the only thing you need from Amiibo is fish. Who added Zoggle etymology? It's a pretty common question, or at least it was at the beginning.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Zoggle is a weird name for a glitch. Why are my... Oh, I guess I know why that one was slow. I feel like at the beginning, bombs was going really well, and now it's not. I don't know exactly what I'm doing differently. Ramen's good. Good adjustment there. More than 3% of the player base was good. Ooh, Woomy throwing shade. Yo, what up, mules? Yeah, imagine asking for functional netcode from Nintendo. The copium. Sure. Yeah, I should be getting sub 150. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you've been well. Yeah, it's like Smash. Man, Smash would be so good if the online wasn't garbage. This is, of course, Ultimate. I mean, isn't it funny that Melee has better netcode? Despite being a game that was not created with online features. Okay, this is not fine, yeah. That one was awkward because, like, I didn't think, or I thought I was gonna take too much fall damage if I hit the bottom, but there's, you know, a chance I hit the wall and take damage instead. Well, yeah, I know that it's not official, but just, you know, a game that came out the year I was born compared to a modern game. It's a funny comparison. Yeah. Actually, let me check. Melee release date. Okay. It was first released on November 21st, 2001 in Japan, shortly after the GameCube's launch, on December 3rd,
Réveille-toi.
2001 in North America. Huh? Okay, but like when in 2001? And then apparently 2002. Okay, so...
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
Huh?
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh, there we are. Oh, December 3rd is the... Oh, there's a comma there that I didn't see. Yeah, okay, December 3rd for North America, and then May 2nd for Europe and Australia. Quite the delay there. Good to know you aren't a fossil. Thanks, I guess.
Ouvre les yeux.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm still alive. My bones are in my body. Haven't started
Réveille-toi.
decomposing it. Am I sure?
Réveille-toi.
You know? That is a huge gold. The Game Pass. Wait, that's her Xbox, right? I've never had an Xbox. And or PC. I've only played a couple of PC games. Or games on a PC.
Réveille-toi.
It's like Overwatch. No, I didn't play because I played Fall Guys on the Switch. I don't know. There's only like a couple. Oh, I guess I played Lethal Company.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh no, they actually lowered it from 350 to 300. But the tracker is not updated, which I don't know why it's not. I feel like that's probably just Twitch being really slow. because they announced that they were lowering the requirements. Either that or they're waiting for like May to change it, which seems kind of stupid because it is already actively counting at 300. Because it's like the requirement is now 300, which I guess the qualification for that, the period for qualifying for partner or the plus program or whatever in May starts in February. But whatever. Twitch being Twitch. For $10 a month, you get every Microsoft game, and for $17 a month, you don't even need a computer. You can stream any game from anywhere. Huh. Wait, $10 a month? That is pretty good.
Réveille-toi.
Played Fortnite on Game Pass. Isn't Fortnite free?
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yo, what's a Beazle? You can feel it in your bones. I want to get that checked out. Seems mildly concerning, even though, you know, it's true. Today is the day. Yo, what's up, wannabe spaceman? Welcome in. The doctors are really worried, as they should be.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I think I had to install that for something. I don't remember what game. Oh, have a good night, Veg. Ooh, Miles, thank you for the Prime. 2-month resub. I appreciate that. No free delivery in this town. Well, MZ, you know what they say, right?
Ouvre les yeux.
Nothing in life is free. There we are. Have a good night, Nin. Deo man, thank you for the good luck. Is the at this point, yes.
Réveille-toi.
You do say that fairly often.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
If something is not free, just steal it. Arr. It's a pirate's life for me. Come on, man. What is going on? All right. Here we go. Yeah, I've decided. You're not ready? Sorry. If you're not ready, you might get left behind.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Yeah.
Prends cette tablette
See, that's
Sheikah.
why it's a big
Elle te
advantage
montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
if you can just be born ready. That way you skip the step where you have to get ready. My goodness. Yeah, I'm almost gonna turn on the teleport code to Oh, you can actually clip back in bounds. Or back into the Shrine of Resurrection. I think you just go up here. To here. There we go. All right, we'll do that for a little bit. Just kidding, it didn't work. So, yeah, with the with the teleport code, the problem is like 1 in 4 times it will not actually save your position. So instead I will not practice it. It's fine. I mean, like, it's just SOR clip. I've done this thousands of times. Oh man. Can you imagine all shrines? It's like 4 hours. Like if I started an all shrines run at the beginning of stream, I would not be done with it for another hour. At least another hour.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yo, what up, TT? And hello, Glan. Thank you for the good luck. I'm out of SOR for the first time in probably like 20 minutes. Isn't that crazy? Thank you.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu
You know,
que t'indique
believe it
la
or
carte
not,
de la tablette Sheikah.
I have completed... Wait, actually, have I? I guess 0 is any percent. So I have completed it. Any percent of the game. What's the actual percentage? I forget. Maybe like 0.2. There we go, that's good. I definitely have checked it, but I don't... I don't remember what the number was. When does SOR appear on the map? I don't know. I'd assume it's like immediately. I guess you have to get the slate first for the map to even be accessible. Okay, I checked for Tears of the Kingdom, and I want to say it was 0.4. But I don't actually remember. Been missing doing runs a little bit. Oh. They are very fun. Whenever you feel like getting back to it. Yeah, I'll check after I complete this run. If I remember. Also, hello, Power Slop. Wish you had better movement tech. You gotta just start the, Rec has been talking about the idea of like a legacy leaderboard of, or basically pre-BLSS strats. Okay. Need this. That. And then... Because yeah, routes did change a lot post-BLSS. It's like enough of a change that I feel like it could make sense to have some sort of like category extension. Yeah, kind of like Defeat Ganon. You like it? I think it's okay. I don't like it, but I don't dislike it that much most of the time. was weird. I did a side hop. Oh, hello, Sandy. Yeah, BTBs. I just feel like they were more satisfying. But yeah, it's like it definitely makes everything a lot more consistent. Oh, one flat? Finally. It's not quite sub 1, but that's like the best I've gotten so far. 115 entry. Yeah, I don't know. My slides to stasis have not been that good. Dude, all dungeons was he definitely picked like the wrong category for BTBs, because that was the hardest category to run, probably. With that route. It's like that and dog percent were actually like insane. Saving 2 seconds here, that's not bad. And my gold has like a ragdoll cancel. .106 entry? What? Yo, what's up, Bloxy? Yeah, I did figure that out, Roxas. Kind of. I figured out what was the problem. That's fine. It's not ideal. Might still gold though. Yeah, I'm definitely golding this. I think I split early though. We'll need to retime that. Holy moly. I don't even know what happened. Like, why was that so much faster?
Hey.
Than like my previous best entry time. I mean, I got like 0 world loads. Well, maybe my previous entry time had world loads. It probably did. Okay, 115's not bad. Those loads didn't seem particularly kind. Oh, does anyone know what fish I got? Does anyone mind, like, checking? Potentially. I don't think I'd PB this, but it's definitely the best plateau I've had in a while. Oh, 110 entry is fine. Yo, thank you, Point Crow. Two trout, two porgy. Okay, we should be good then. Just skip. Get Razor Shroom. Okay, 158. It's gotta work, right? Ah, come on, man. Yeah. Not quite. Do I have it? No, I probably don't. saved? Oh, I do. Okay, I want to see it because I thought it might be a little bit low. No. That looks fine to me. Come on. Is there something wrong with the, like, rest of it? Holy moly, man. It's been a while. Yeah, being in castle on pace really gets the heart rate up. Sheesh. Yeah, 1302. I mean, like, that's still not the kind of level of plateau that I want, especially not with the new cryo, like Cliff Wind Bomb. Right, ideally, I should be at like a 12. Honestly, like a 1250 would be good. What happened? I missed Windblight skip. So if we look, oh no, I already reloaded. So I'm supposed to shoot an arrow in, and it kills the first boss. But you can see here. So the setup is you run into this this like railing. You aim at the there's like a bird statue. I think it's a bird. There's some statue in the background where you bow aim at it while walking forward, and then you side hop to the right. You can see my you can see my hands shaking. Do you walk forward too fast? But you can't do that because we're buffering it. Yeah, so the way this works is you want Link's position to be the same, right? And that's what that part of the setup is, the bow aim side hop. So there's a more like consistent setup that will give you the same exact like standing position every single time, but it's slower. And this one's pretty consistent. You just have to do it right. So I did something slightly off, I guess. But now my position is supposed to be correct. From here, I aim at a very specific spot on the wall. There's like a triangle kind of texture in the background. And then you pause. This is to buffer the holding forward while shooting the arrow. That way you will enter the cutscene at the exact same time while shooting the arrow. And so what's supposed to happen is by kind of buffering that up input during the pause. So you essentially you pause, you hold up, let go of ZR so that when you unpause, Link will walk forward and shoot the bow. And it's always going to be the same. So yeah, it definitely can't be that I, walked forward too fast unless I somehow managed to like sprint, but you'd have to hold B for a while to do that. Come on, dude. Okay, I don't think this would have PB'd, but it would have been so close because it's called a skip. So it's Windblight skip. You're skipping Windblight because what's supposed to happen is, well, I'll just show it in game. You shoot an arrow in, the cutscene plays out, and the arrow will be frozen in place with its hitbox active, so it can deal damage to enemies during the cutscene. And so the boss also spawns in I don't like that. They didn't aim at the... See, I don't think this works. I mean, we'll see. So you skip that cutscene. Windblight shows up. Yeah, that didn't work. That was too low. You can see he shakes a little bit. That's a sign that Windblight was getting hit. And you see that one, like, nearly completely missed. But it has, like, damage pre-dealt to it. And so, if you do the setup right, it's supposed to completely kill the first boss. Yeah, what's up, Mikey? It's going all right. I just had a... Wait, that was my best split time ever. Oh, man. Yeah, but essentially the reason I don't think it would have PB'd is because my blights... I mean, it had a chance. Essentially, I would imagine I'd lose like 3 seconds on Calamity. And then for blights, it's been really inconsistent. Like, I've been losing a lot of time on blights, just not from like execution as far as I can tell, but okay, we're gonna do this. This should work. So this should show, see how his head is shaking immediately? That's how you can tell. Try aiming right just slightly. Please don't give me advice. Like, I know how to do it. Is that Wimbomb to get to Sanctum hard? It's actually not that bad. You've never noticed the initial head shake. Oh yeah, no, it's pretty obvious. When it misses after you've like done it for a while, because like you're looking for the head shake and then it's just still, and it's kind of heartbreaking. Okay, I played Skyward Sword. I've played it, never beat it though. Oh yeah, but the Wimbomb to Sanctum isn't that bad. Oh, that didn't work. But it was like close to working, I guess. Man. So I gotta retime that gold. Add cryo gold. Yeah, I gotta practice this, I guess. Cryo gold at what time? It's like 3 hours in? No, 3:10 maybe. Okay, I'll retime that later. But yeah, so basically this. Oh no, it's a real gold. But I keep all of my golds in a playlist on YouTube. I think it's pretty helpful to have. So like, if you wanted to see what is my best like ever, like my best splits ever, I have like an actual recording of it. And I keep it like pretty organized. And so I know my some of the best exactly. I think I put it in the description of that playlist. And so I go back and retime it and then upload it. But yeah, for this Wimbomb, basically you want to stand in like the back corner of this, and then you aim at this line. And then from there, just make sure the circle bomb isn't placed too early, because if you place it immediate, like super early, then it will roll on the ground, which is bad. But yeah, it's not that hard to do. And then you want a little bit of height, so delay the square placement a little bit. Because if you don't delay the square placement, you'll like hit the wall in front of you or something. I don't know if this works. I don't think it does. Okay, we're gonna retry it. And it's kind of nice because you don't have to worry about the guardian targeting you all that much, because you're inside. Which, I mean, the other one is not too bad either. Okay, I'll use some of lights, I guess. Dang, dude. That's the... Okay, so this comparison right here is best split times. And you can see that that's the fastest I have ever completed castle in a run. Which I guess my PB is probably my best split time, right? No, it's not, right? Because I was like 8 seconds ahead of PB. Oh, that's awkward. We'll try again. Am I going to try and go for Great Plateau world record again? I mean, I don't really run Great Plateau any percent as its own category. I think all of my PBs for that have come from an any percent run. And so now that I scan Amiibo on Plateau, I'm a lot less likely to... Well, it's basically, I think it's impossible to get Great Plateau any percent world record while scanning Amiibo. Well, maybe not quite impossible. Obviously with new strats, it could happen, but it'd be so much less likely because you'd have to scan the Amiibo and get like a good scan. If I do know Amiibo though, for any percent, then I guess. It cuts right before anyone can react to the gold. Yeah, I mean, I cut it so that it's like just the actual segment. Oh, see ya, Meryl. Thanks for watching. Do some speedrunners scan fake Amiibo off camera? Do you mean like this? Like almost every single speedrunner who uses Amiibo is using Amiibo cards instead because they're way cheaper. Yeah, if you had to buy a like $20 what is it? Like figurine. Every time you wanted to uh scan more than like, or scan an amiibo, I guess. That'd be bad. But the like NFC tags are really cheap. You could buy all you could ever need for like $10. Especially if it was like, imagine there's like a limited edition. I don't know if they have. Limited edition. Well, they do have limited edition amiibo, right? But imagine if you needed one of those. Didn't they make one for Monster Hunter? That was like one of the bosses. The Color of Lies again. I'm gonna assume that's red. Man. It's been a while. I mean, for like Tears of the Kingdom, I definitely would get nervous. But yeah, Breath of the Wild, man. I am in PB shape. Oh, thank you for watching, Veggie. Yeah, they're NFC chips. So you just have to scan it. It has like an ID. Tell you which amiibo it is. Yeah, I should probably keep on practicing. You can sell one for 8 times what you paid for it. We're talking about this guy. Oh, Wolflink. I can't get over how good of a run that was. Wait, let me check. Like, that mag was not good. That was a bad mag, right? I lost like 7 seconds. But everything else was so good. Sub 350 bombs. And that is what I should be getting like more often, but right now that's really solid. Stasis I saved 2 seconds. Cryo I saved 9 seconds. Paraglider I saved time. It wasn't that much. And then Castle I barely lost time. Right, that was 4 seconds off gold. Which, you know, is definitely in part due to getting the Moblin room to work super well. like I had the bow load in as well as the moblin pretty quickly. And then with Blight Skip, it's just there's nothing you can do, I feel like, when you're unless you try out the like. So it is possible to gyro. Hold up, let me go this way. So the thing with gyro aim, I think I should be safe, is that it's active whenever you're aiming. So throw aim, bow aim, it's active the whole time, except it's not active when you hold the right stick. So if I move the left or the right stick and then like try to shake the controller, it's hard to show. There we are. It doesn't, right? It's not active because the right stick for camera control over right, well, like takes precedence. And so, oh, I think he left. Yeah, if you wait in a spot that the blight can't get to you for a while, then it'll just dip. But yeah, what you could do is technically like line it up underneath. Honestly, maybe I should do that. Like, it's not, like, it is a good strat. But yeah, I missed when Blight Skip. Don't it? That's what happened. But, you know, I was on pretty big PB pace, kind of. I wouldn't necessarily call it. Yeah, the problem is you have to like, you're gonna have to line it up and then I think this is what Johnny used to do for any percent. Well, maybe also like all dungeons. It would take practice to get like fast with this instead of what I normally do. But yeah. Oh man. What a run, dude. Let's see, what did my that was a 210. Yeah, 210 cryo. It says 210.3, which I did split probably a little bit early, maybe like 4 frames or something. Yeah, there'll be other ends. I mean, like, yeah, I'm not looking for a 13 plat. I'm looking for a 12 plat. It's just that was the first run that I've had since playing the game again that has actually felt like it had the sauce, like it could have been a PB. Because I have an insane end game. Compared to my sum of best, I lose 6 seconds for all of the splits past Paraglider, which just it kind of doesn't really make any sense. The only way that happens is, I mean, really clean execution and also really good luck. So, yeah, I'm expecting to lose time after Paraglider. Just trying to lose as little time as possible. Because it's like you could get a bad Dark Beast load that loses you like 2 seconds. You could get a bad attack pattern on Water Blight that loses you like 2 seconds. You could get a bad like you could get non-instant laser and that loses you like 4 seconds. There's a bunch of things in the end of the run that'll lose you time. Yo, what's up, Zeki? Kiwi has been trapped there. That was not bad. See those like flips? The Firebender. Man, y'all and your cats. They're too cute.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Dude, watching, what is it, Gravel's new kitten? It's so small. One day, I will get a cat. I think I get the torch here.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
The current hypothetical name would be Raru. Oh, that's still 235, I guess. Man. Yeah, I feel like that run woke me up. I was like yawning before. Who would name their pet after a Zelda character? Who indeed? See, the real twist would be if Daruk was not referring to a cat. A pet.
Réveille-toi.
Naming a human. Yeah, like if you named a child after like a video game character,
Prends cette tablette Sheikah.
they have to live with that.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
A 95-pound dog. Okay, but Daruk doesn't like dogs. According to the lore. Oh, I guess it's not that he doesn't like dogs, it's that he's scared of dogs. Which aren't the same thing.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Okay, 201. Well, you're really just naming your child after a monk, right? Dakatas. Yeah, what would... I feel like we've talked about this before, but like, what is the most acceptable shrine name? Not bad. Moglaton. More like Poglaton. This is where more like Nomen Owl. Make a Nomen that's a monk from Breath of the Wild. I don't know what I was about to say. Oh yeah, this is like reminding me that I don't remember shrine names. Okay. So I need to remember not to pick up the arrows. How about Nacho Yeah? Rin Oya. Yeah, Rin is like, that's a name. And then just ignore the Oya. Is that gonna work? Probably, right? I mean, it could be worse. I feel like of the shrines that I remember, Hiamiyu is one of them. That's one of the ones that comes to mind like first, which is the top left of the map. Okay, I'm trying to think. So I got 3 porgies and probably, well, it's probably in a carp. One oh three. That's not good. That is definitely not good. Oh, thank you for the good luck, man with the afro. Dude, what if I went for the what was that entry time? I didn't see it. What if I went for the other wind bomb? I'll do it, actually. Alfort to save the run. Okay, I wasn't thinking hard enough. Yeah, it would have failed anyway. But I immediately entered bullet time. I was like, wait a second, that's not what I'm supposed to do. I wonder if I could save that. Because like when you enter bullet time, you don't, like, you fall. I think it's essentially if you were to like be moving forward, jump forward, if you enter bullet time, you're gonna fall, or you're gonna start falling once you enter bullet time. So you're not gonna make it as far. I don't know. I did try, and that wind bomb would save a lot of time if I hit it. So it's like, why not? Yo, what's up, Draco? Thanks for the good luck.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Ugh.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
You know what rhymes with orange? Door hinge. Yep.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Oh, hello, May. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, that didn't hit. Wait, so that was this. So it's probably more like that. All right, check this out. Hold up. Okay, it's back to stable. So I want to go like this. Is it because it's up? Oh yeah, it's probably going up a hill. Whatever. Yo, how's it going, Lit? Yeah, it was gonna be Rake and Lake, and then the pot broke. Pretty dang good. Oh, that is great to hear. Yo, let's go. The new laptop. Ready to get to work. So, did you end up getting a Mac?
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Now you gotta get some cheese to go with it.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
You have an M2 Air? Yeah, well, I have an M3 Air. How about that? Yeah, I guess my laptop's getting to the point. Oh, wait, it's like 5 years old or something. I got it. It's 2024. Yeah, it's like 5, I think. Ish.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette.
No
Sheikah.
fans. Yikes. Must not be a very interesting personality. Ah. But yeah, that's pretty cool. All the fan. Dude, that makes me think of the there was a route idea for Tears of the Kingdom that was going to be called OnlyFans. Because you get a chest with fans in it, and then you use those to like fly around. Oh, hello, crazy. How is it going? Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Oh, hello, zero probability. Yeah, so that clip should be faster. It's just I need to work out the like timings a little bit better. And it's not going to save that much time
Réveille-toi.
while also being more difficult. So, like the max amount of time save will be like 5 seconds. Somewhere around there. But there are factors that will cut into that time save. So it'll probably
Prends cette tablette.
not save nearly as much. And then yeah, like the
Elle
clips
te
are
montrera la
harder.
voie après ton long sommeil.
Going pretty good. Nice. Oh, sushi. Always a good time. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it's something that will probably make its way into the run, but yeah, it is not nearly as big of a time save as it seems like it could be. Yeah, I feel like
Link,
cats kind of steal the spotlight.
Link, dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Like, there's so many people with cats. Only a couple dogs in the animals channel. Oh, have a good night, TT. That's good. Really? Oh. Okay, wait. I think you can do this. Oh, I probably don't have skew anymore. So I can do an unequip. I think it's probably here. There we are. No skew. Well, I guess I do have skew. It's just not, it's a weird skew. Yeah, we got Ginger and Bilbo. Are you gonna die? Yes. Everybody dies.
Ouvre les yeux.
Probably not, like, soon. But eventually.
Réveille-toi.
Hey, what's up, Liquid Luck?
Réveille-toi.
I'm actually having a blast. Dude, I gotta say,
Prends
that
cette
run
tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après.
was
ton
very
long
exciting. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Ecliptic. That was thrilling. Ugh.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi.
Just don't go.
Réveille-toi.
That is one way to get out of school.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton
Well, have a good night, Yonduino. Actually, what's my Great Plateau PB? It's probably like 1240. Seven? I don't remember.
Link.
No way.
Link.
A tier 1 sub for 1 month?
Dirige-toi vers le
Now
lieu
I'm
où
nervous.
t'indique la carte de la
The
tablette
stakes are
Sheikah.
so high. Oh, have a good night, Decay. Hope you feel better. Is the former world record your plat PB? It's probably. I don't know. I don't remember. 1249. What is Korox's time? Speed. Bot dash. No, it's mainboard. Miscellaneous. GP any percent. Yeah, 1249. $12.43 is world record. You know what's kind of funny? Scanning amiibo takes like... Doesn't it take like 10 seconds? If you do it really well. I think the difference between my gold for splits that have amiibo versus no amiibo is usually about 10 seconds, which means that 1302 is like pretty close. Especially if you're not, like if you don't scan amiibo, then you don't have to worry about the like fish scans. I think I picked up probably 3 types of fish. Yeah, I could definitely plat PB. I mean, most of my attempts are not, it's scanning amiibo. Sick. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. Because I'm holding down on the left stick and it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, Andy laughs at me. Exactly. Perfect. Well, perfectly aimed, I guess. Not quite perfect. Otherwise, it was like a 150 something entry though. 153 maybe. So yeah, you could imagine like a 143 I think is definitely doable. Wowzers. Ugh. The snipe. No, that was way off. Okay, so you go like this. And then probably like there. No? Okay. So that was the top of the tree. Oh, okay, that one got his attention. Hold up. And then one last try will be roughly there. Nope. Not quite. I do not get it. That'd be a pretty cool snipe, though. Have a good night, Lego Beast. And have a good night, Lit. Thanks for stopping by.
Réveille-toi.
Yo, what up, Linkle?
Réveille-toi.
Honk shoe.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, that's good. Hey. I you know, I do it for the people.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Yeah, I'm always scared. Well, I've never really tried it, but I feel like I'd be scared of trying to sleep with like an earbud in. Isn't it just gonna... I mean, it's gonna fall out, right? Or like break. Is this wired or wireless? Don't headbang in your sleep. Okay, but what if you've got like good tunes on? Wireless. I guess that makes more sense for sleeping. Yeah, my brother actually bought some, I think they're called sleep buds. But yeah, it's like custom made for sleeping. And they play like white noise. Uh they're wireless. So I don't think so. I've never really like, for me, I'll go to sleep, but I don't use like, I don't listen to music or use earbuds or earplugs. But I can see the use. Okay. Okay, everything is like disappearing. Okay, we should be good. Yo, what's up, Ezra? But yeah, I have slept with I have shared a room with people my whole life, basically. A few that snore. Oh. Yeah, that's actually where player 5 came from. The origin of the name. That's gonna be it. Yeah. I probably should have. Yeah, I had enough food. I could have eaten. Thoughts on Darkrai? Okay, I used to think Darkrai was like really cool. But recently, I feel like I've actually looked at Darkrai and been like, it just seems kind of kind of edgy. I don't know. Like, he's not bad, right? It's just I don't like him as much. I don't know. I feel like like the way his. Let's see, let me look. Darkrai. Like his head, just looking at it, it's kind of. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like he has no nose, which is fine, right? Not everything has to have a nose, but I feel like just the way the head shape is without the like kind of. His face is very flat.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
But yeah, I mean, he's all right.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Goth Pokemon. Oh, there is a goth Pokemon. That is different. First shiny you found. That is a rough one. Sorry, Noman. Look, how did they... This is kind of funny, but how did they make a goth Pokemon before they made a dolphin? Right, the first dolphin Pokemon is, Finizen Palafin in Gen 9.
Link.
But you look at some of the Pokemon that like came before.
Lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
You got an ice cream cone, you got garbage, you got goth. It's kind of funny because all three of those that I just named or described, they all came from Gen 5. Is Shiny Zigzagoon... No, Poochyena, I think, is like maybe gold, reddish. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Darkrai definitely is kind of like a ghost Pokemon, but isn't actually a ghost. Oh man, yeah, Noman found a full odds shiny Shinx in Shining Pearl. And it was like right after getting a different shiny. starting a radar chain and then just getting the shiny immediately when the odds haven't increased. Darkrai is still way cooler than Cresselia. Honestly, I've recently been of the opinion that Cresselia is not as bad as I thought. But I've also been watching competitive Pokemon videos, so that definitely is a factor.
Réveille-toi.
Because Cresselia is a very good Pokemon. Oh, have a good night, Sandy.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I mean, I watch a little bit of both. It's just like YouTube videos from... So for VGC, it'll mostly be Cybertron and Wolfie. And... then I watch a lot of MB. Some Pokegame MD. Blunder. Oh, Fall Swipe Gaming. I feel like I have a tendency to click on Fall Swipe Gaming's like videos and then watch it for a little bit, and then I won't make it the full way through.
Link.
Oh,
Link.
yeah, I really enjoy the Draft League content
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette
that
Sheikah.
MB and Game do. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I do watch the like theory video. Or is it? No. The theorem videos. Where it's like it's not talking about a specific Pokemon, it's talking about like a mechanic. And so those tend to be shorter, but they're also more varied, I feel like. Because it's not just one Pokemon going through the different formats. Yo, Burritos, thank you for the raid. How was the challenge today? Oh, hello, Blake. Runs have been actually really good. Like, I got the best... I got my best ever split time at the end of Castle. So I was ahead of my PB by like 7.8 seconds. Going into Blights. Which is kind of insane. And it was featuring a like 1 second gold in cryo. Yeah, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. See, I feel like that one, when you hold down, it just works better. Well, maybe you can like input down sooner. Pretty sure I need one more, right? Third graders are they're harsh. A bunch of bullies. We're not. Yeah, we're not good. Dude, why does it do that? It'll give me a launch that's like too high unless I take damage hitting the the pillar above the monk. But it's like if you just gave me the damage when I hit the pillar, right? When I first make contact with the ground, which is what you would expect to take some damage, right? If that happened, that wind bomb would be perfect, be fine. But no, Link like bounces off, totally fine. And then dies. Speaking of repeated oopsies. Ah. Pretty sure you can smuggle the shield somehow. There must be a way to smuggle it. I just don't know off the top of my head. I mean, weapon smuggling we actually use in lift smuggle is used all the time. go. Yo, what's up, LMJax? Doesn't know how to shield smuggle. Wait, is it possible though? Probably is, right? It's gotta be. Oh no. Oh, you want to see? I could get a PB right now, actually. Hold up. PB incoming. There it is. 11.5 minutes. For, I think that's what dank percent is. Haha, because I think it's like, it looks like he's smoking or something. You know, apparently if you're on fire, you can't whistle. Would I whistle in fire? Oh, no, I wouldn't, but... but I also wouldn't do a lot of the things that Link does, so... Yeah, I think the... Because you just, like, run to the... You do SOR clip, you run to the Boko camp, grab the torch and the shield. Presumably smuggle the torch by, like, picking up the barrel, maybe? And then there's a fire there.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
No, I think I want a better clip than that. The reason you see Super Bowl ads on YouTube videos is to get their views up. Do you mean like the ads get uploaded to YouTube, or advertisements on YouTube videos that are the Super Bowl ads that they play on TV? Do you have ramen or a dumpling snack? Is this like a... This is not you picking your lunch later, right? This is for right now. Ice and water soup. That's what I have.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
They play the ads on YouTube prior to showing it
Prends cette tablette Sheikah.
at the Super Bowl. I see.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I guess that makes sense. Oh, is that your favorite kind of soup? I don't know. I don't know if I would put it as my favorite. Yeah, I kind of want... I kind of want like a 44 SOR. Is that too much to ask for? Wee. You don't even need to pick up the barrel to smuggle the torch? Oh, I think picking something up and throwing it is probably to make it permanent or something. Well, not permanent, but to make it like last. I don't know.
Ouvre les yeux.
Oh, you know, there is a there's a pho place that's like pretty close to my house that I tried pretty recently, and it was all right.
Réveille-toi.
Yeah, I feel like ramen counts. Yeah, it's like a noodle soup.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah.
You get in your pho. I think
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I just had whatever their house special was. Yeah, and put whatever they gave me in it. I've only had pho like a couple times, I think. Okay, that's a 44. I'll take it. How about Pho Friday? Well, actually, Fridays. Everybody knows it's Tofu Friday.
Link, dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Is it good? I'd say it's alright. Of the pho I've had, it was pretty decent. But I've only had a couple of... Or I've only had it a couple times. What was that, man? Why didn't he jump? What are you doing, man? Just... this Link fellow is going crazy. Oh, have a good night, LM Jax. Ah yes, authentic Asian food. My favorite.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette Sheikah.
Yeah, I actually had the
Elle
best
te
run I've ever
montrera
had
la voie après ton long sommeil.
today. It died, but I got a best split time. So that was pretty exciting. Otherwise, I think I had a different run that was also ahead of PB off Great Plateau, but maybe not. I don't remember if that was today or yesterday. Never been to Toronto. Yeah, I'm like a native now.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Sounds so right. Yeah, but it's not. It's not how you would pronounce it if you were actually reading the letters. like 234. That'll work. I guess. How is it going, Glitch? Our runs have been pretty good today. Pretty solid. Ooh. Ha ha ha. I was holding down. I guess that one you just have to input it like later. Like you can see that it's on screen. It just doesn't. Maybe I should make a Pepe point. That's the old man. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. So I have 4 fish types. No way, that was a nerfed shield jump. This game is kind of doo-doo. 156. Alright, I mean, this run's probably already dead. Old. Isn't Pepe laugh? That one bounces. We should be good here. Nope. Link's mood change. I mean, everyone kind of died. In Breath of the Wild. You broke your ramen. Oh, what did you do? You just like snap it in half?
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Ooga booga.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
Ryanja, thank you for the 5
Elle
months.
te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
You tried to push it into the pot. Just slightly too small. Ah. That's a 45, I think. Oh. Okay. Here it is. This is the one. The run. That's right. Hold on to your... Well, I don't know. I guess I could hold on to a sock. But I don't see what that does to help anything.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Play Naruto 24/7.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
You know, if it works, it works. People hat. It's actually just Luffy. Okay, 44. Good enough. That was bizarre. Ah, brother. What was that? Why did I do that? I just like jumped once and I was like, wait, am I supposed to jump again? Got thrown off and like jumped upright.
Link. Link. Link.
Gotta crouch, throw, tap,
Dirige-toi
sprint.
vers le
No,
banc où t'indique la carte
I
de
think
la
I'm
tablette Sheikah.
clean. But yeah, that was something I messed up a lot. Going between games. Hey, what's up, song? What happened to the scope clip? I am not doing it. Not yet, at least. Skew is dumb. So it doesn't save that much time. Oh, how did the Mario Kart grind end up? Oh, hello, haha. No way. It's Zelda. Oh yeah, this is the real one. Definitely. I was just stalling, you know?
Ouvre les yeux.
Ooh.
Réveille-toi.
Stalling for what? For content.
Réveille-toi.
Well, look, if I PB'd right now, I would just end stream, right? So you gotta delay the PB.
Prends
That way
cette
there's something to
tablette
do.
Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh, you know, I did throw earlier today. Die in Pokemon. Oh, right. See, I've been wanting to get like one more run in so I can switch to Pokemon. Nice lines, thank you. I've worked really hard on them.
Link. Link. Link.
I learned from the best.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Thank you for the raid, Dinotech. Sly's PB analysis of his 28. I want to say it was a 28-15. Which might not be correct. That was very close to me dropping the slide. Yeah. I agree. Yes, the the correction where it's still misspelled. Classic. Why haven't I pooped my pants today? Because I am potty trained. Actually, don't poop my pants.
Hey.
Okay, I saw a Porgy, but it was an armored Porgy. Okay. Sick. Might be too far left. $202. Yeah, that's fine. Who said you could go live today? Not this again. Jeff Bezos gave me permission by bestowing upon to you myself a stream key. That's right. Twitch said I could. Yeah, that definitely wasn't gonna work. Should be it here. Well, I don't know. Oh, that's fine. 25 seconds lost. Never to be found again. Whoa. No, man, you can't ask somebody that. It's like asking someone if they're insane. That is pretty toxic. I can't believe the real Noman could do that. Actually, no, I totally believe it. Oh, hello, chat pool. Okay, so I go like this. And then we're good. I was gonna blame Rec if that failed. .108. Yeah, I mean, the slide wasn't perfect. I was wiggling the wrong way for a little bit. It's still crazy that I got a 106 entry before. Okay. Yeah, 7.4 seconds saved. Sick. Okay, well, that's really bad. And I guess that's my fault. I don't know. It doesn't really happen very often. Like, how did I get a step up and then have the bomb immediately drop? Whatever. I don't remember what fish I got. Doesn't really matter, I guess. I think I got a bunch. BLSS is what it's called. All right. I was gonna say I'd be shocked if this is not loaded, and then it wasn't. I just lost a bunch of time from the world load taking forever. Oh, I should have eaten there. That would actually make a lot of sense. Okay, well, apparently I did need the razor. Oh, I actually... Yeah, I definitely needed it. What? Whatever. Okay, well... only lost a minute. Sick. It's come back to haunt me. Yeah, I thought that was perfect, but it was not perfect. It was pretty far from that, I guess. Maybe I'm like too far left or something. Like it could be the positioning that's off. Nice D-pad, thank you. No, I didn't. It's like pretty good for the most part. Can you even clip through this? With a normal, just like an ESC. RSC? Ah, it's too much. RSC, more like RSI. No, he almost got me. You know, that actually makes a lot of sense. Because that's the move that we parry in Calamity. But I don't know if I've ever actually parried Water Blight's version. Yo, what's up, burritos? Well, that was the last attempt. But yeah, runs went well today. I will switch over to I don't know why I did that. Oh, I think I thought I was gonna... I muted the mic. I was like, oh, maybe I should BRB or something. Anyway, get some Pokemon. All right, well. Oh, hello, Goatham. Yeah, I've got to start the DLC part 2. Which I do probably by walking in here. Oh, have a good night, Brianja. Okay, so that is called Drift. So I'm using the other controller. Look, if they gave me a quick way to... change my hair, then I would. But I don't think they do. Did that just say it can't be used by anyone? I thought it said anymore. Wait, actually, how do I get to the next Is it on the map? Maybe. Okay, maybe I go here? What is this? The indigo disc, okay. Yeah, I have to go back. No way. Oh, look at that. There's a Dragonite flying by the plane. That's neat. Yeah, that was me trying to fight the Joy-Con, or not the Joy-Con drift. This is a Pro Controller. It's drifting. I guess this makes sense. They're, because yeah, that was the trip. Who is this guy? The name's Player 5. Let's get going. Oh, is that what the... No way. This is the director of Blueberry Academy. What is this? Oh, wait, he has a... His scarf is like... what is it? Tone Edge... Aegislash. I think. All right, sign me up. Yeah, I think we do. But she probably won't be quite as shaky, I'd imagine. The indigo disc. Right off the bat, there's a Torchic. Nerd. Of course, just force the student to do all the work for you. Really? They're polluting the ocean? Maybe. We'll see. I feel a little bit out of place with my clothing right now. Savage. All right, double battles. Interesting. A Plusle and a Minun. Wow. Wait, we both have red and blue Pokemon. Well, no, it's like a mirror. It flips it. Yeah, that was a little bit brutal. Oh, Excadrill. Wow. Wow. What a Nope. What a tryhard. Oh yeah, helping hand, high horsepower. Wait, I still have Ogre Pawn in my party. Nope. I can't believe you would get the names of my Pokemon mixed up. They're all so unique. There we go. Please change my hair. No way. No. Come on. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on. Okay, do they have whoa. Surely they have like a hair salon. So I can change my my haircut. No. Okay. I can actually ride Koraidon here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm digging this outfit. How did they do this? Wowzers. I love how it flickers. Dude, they have a disco ball. They stole a bunch of stuff from Paldea. Bing bong. All right. Where's the self-serve hairdresser? Exactly, that's what I need. Yeah, they do. And I don't think I've seen anyone with a Cyclozar, but I guess you just have Pokemon to like fly you there. How is it that I look even worse? Like, it's just, this is bad. Do they have a hairdresser somewhere? Oh, a helping hand? Wait, that's an actual Pokemon. The pants are fire. Yeah, I'm not loving the rest of it though. How do I do this? It's this. Won't have any effect. Nope, that was not. I didn't mean to connect to the internet. Maybe it's R. Nope. ZL? ZR? No. Wasn't there some way to change my... Oh, there we go. But I can't change my hair. But I could put a hat on. Honestly, that is a little better. Is there a better one? School helmet? Yeah, sure. Also, I don't like this backpack. Yeah, I think that's the one I was using before. Sure. Do I have anything that would fit? Oh yeah, they've got other. Okay. See, this is not bad. Tracksuit? Yeah, that's the autumn uniform. I have my character's hair. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I love this. Sure. Whatever. Also, school shoes. Oh, wait, no. Festival sandals. And then... Alright, I think we're good. I don't actually have that much stuff. Okay. Nerd. Well, I'm not a nerd. Come on. Okay, this is acceptable. Ow. There's just a Flygon? What do you mean there's just a Flygon here? Ow. Oh, I should swap out, Ogerpon, maybe? I did just use Sandstorm 2 times in a row. Mystic Pokemon. Yeah, Flygon's cool. Brava. Well, we'll switch out Ogerpon for... What did I have in before? Is it Dorphan? Probably, right? Repinch. Yeah, they just have Flygon flying around. Ooh. Oh, what level is that? 68 only. Coaching? That's a new move, right? I don't think I've ever seen that. Yo. Nice one, Sil. That's right. You gotta pay money to make money. It's called an investment. Is that a Bruxish? Did that just give me 13? No way. 13 Terra Shards. Yeah, it's a fridge giraffe. This is the Blueberry Academy. It's true. They got some neat Pokemon here. $14 Steel Terra. I guess that's their solution, right? That Terra Shards were like too hard to get. Yo. It's that one song but remixed. Yeah, I'll probably shiny hunt some starters. I don't know which ones I would want. What is this dialogue option? Alola. Was that me just saying whisper whisper? Start with Feraligatr. I was thinking of shiny hunting a Totodile because yeah, I got myself a shiny Feraligatr in Gen 6 and then I traded it away because I was dumb. Oh. Okay. I need a... Isn't this... There we are. Yeah, it is a nice shiny, but I got one and I traded away for a Genesect. And I remember I also traded away like a shiny Sceptile, so I'll probably get both of those at the very least. Because I regret it. Yeah, I want a shiny Toadscool. It's better, but it's still not great. Like, the hat definitely helps, but... That was a good costume, yeah. Alright, so I've just completed my task. For the first time ever, I wanted an Alolan Geodude. No, what are you talking about? I said yes. My controller just drifted. It was a walk in the park. Yeah. BBQ. Ah, it's like barbecue. Get it? Blueberry points. He has some Korean barbecue. Got a Blitzel. Uh-oh. I should have said no, wait. If you know what's good for you. Whoa. Is that a threat? I'll need a lot of BP. Yeah. I can buy stuff here. What do these tablecloths, like, what do they do? The picks? They look pretty. Just aesthetic. Oh, okay. And, I'm out of here. Yo, a Alolan Muck. Yeah, I haven't really messed around with the picnic stuff. Did it just switch to daytime? No way, it's a Smeargle. A lone executor. I simply adore big Pokemon. Yeah, I am kind of curious as to why they have a bunch of these blocks everywhere. There was a Pokemon. What do you mean there was a Pokemon? It like blended in because it's green. Yo, it's a moist. No way. Is that? Oh, I should get a shiny Whimsicott. That's a good one. But yeah, the Poglid. Crazy. Yeah. Trusty shield. Yeah, the Terra Shard drops are actually insane. Yeah, I did hear that they had addressed the Terra Shard problem, but it's like only in the DLC. I think set Coastal Plaza. Wait, this is the Coastal Plaza? I thought this was gonna be the Central Plaza. Dude, it's a Duraludon. Electabuzz. Wait, that one is large. It's kind of fun. Like, you walk around and you're just like, oh wait, no way, it's that Pokemon. That's very cool. Milcery. Yeah, it probably is. Definitely, they've remixed. The old songs. Is what it looks like at your house right now? Uh-oh. Oh, snow. What is the BP quest? What is the barbecue? Huh? Successfully sneak up on a Pokemon and what? Where do I see right on the D-pad? Okay. Defeat 10 using Auto Battle. Sneak up on one Pokemon and surprise them with battle. Take a photo of a swimming Pokemon. No way. Guess what Pokemon this is? It's a Porygon Z. Oh, this guy's cooked. Just kidding. He apparently froze one of my teammates. Nice invisible Pokeball throw. It appears I have a drinking problem. It's the thing I was talking about last time, where I'm low on water, and so the ice it splashed me. Oh, come on. Now you don't have to shout. I don't think that's how that works. Yawn. Whoa, MZ, are you bored? Kinda rude. Bitter Herba Mystica? No way. The Herbert Mystica. You just yawned the biggest yawn you've ever seen in your life. That is a lie. Wow. Today I'll be using a team featuring Shiny Ampharos. Who is built by it's actually built by me. Isn't that crazy? Yo, it's like Nuki. Yeah, I need to apparently auto battle like a bunch of these Pokemon. But I feel like it would be rude to auto battle the Alolan Vulpix. Dude, this looks so cold. My clothing is like freezing over. No, it was left on the D-pad. Or it was right on the D-pad, not left. Okay, but like, flip-flops are comfortable. Travel over 500 yards. Sneak up on one Pokemon and surprise them with battle. Alright, so... Do you think I could sneak up on this guy? Oh, that guy's level 71. I don't think that counted. Go lurk. Okay, right here. Wait, this... Okay, there's gotta be a Pokemon I can surprise. Does that not count? There we go. Make yourself a TM. There was like travel a bunch. I need to take a picture, apparently. No, it's... Wait. It's down on the D-pad. There we go. Did that just take a picture on my Switch? Huh. Turn around. Come on. You know you want to. That didn't count. There we go. I'm collecting this BP. Are winter areas in video games bad, or are you just bitter? I mean, there are definitely some that are bad. Pick up items on the ground 10 times. Yo, what's up, Dame? Doing pretty well. How are you? Yo, it's a Whimsicott. Yeah, I had like one really good run today. The rest were okay. Stun Spore. Okay, why did it just get to move twice in a row? Wait, what do you mean sunny day failed? Oh, is it already sunny? There we go. What a load, man. Let me just save. Oh, it's a Smeargle. Smeargle encounter. On holiday, nice. Travel over 500 yards. Wait, can I not climb this? Guess not. Yeah, this is pretty bright. Oh, she's shaking. Shaking again. Toxic. Yeah, that's a moving Pokemon. No. She just said that she changed a lot. She's stronger. Ah, we're doing the double battle again. I guess they're all going to be double battles. You know, Glimmora is a pretty good fit for the Blueberry region. Oh, hello, Dead Knight. Yeah, she does have a Toucannon. It's true. Wait, actually, I should probably do Torch Song, Mightyena, Power Gem, Toucannon. Yeah, why don't you just hold back? The type of guy to not have a Toucannon? A Toucan. It's like... Yeah, I haven't caught one yet. More like Toucant. No, you have to have a positive outlook. Yeah, imagine bringing Intimidate into a... Earth Power, maybe? Wait, what type is that? It's Dark and maybe Ground? Dark Fighting. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I was talking about Scrafty. The T is probably Ghost Grass. That's funny. Even with the berry, I'm still one-shotting it. Okay, so I was wrong. She's actually still shaking a lot. Uh-oh. No way. That's him? Wowzers. Oh, no. No, no. No, don't say it ain't so. So that means you're just okay with being this week. Yikes. Jeez. Cut him some slack. Stuff happens. Yeah, I became a villain. The annoying bozo. Wow. Oh, I guess I can't not be friends with Kieran. They got the Tyrogue over on the treadmill. Toothpaste-haired bozo. Wait, did he just say that's no lie? Oh yeah, they actually went with it. Yeah, sure, it's a fun club. Oh, this is probably why I need a bunch of BP. Ah, yes. I can hold my hand like this. Then I swing my leg and ya. Sick. So glad they really showed me how to do it. Just throw the phone. Catching charm. Oh, that's actually pretty useful. Oh, that's actually really useful. League club uniform. Oh man. Dude, that'd be sick. Actually, I haven't really looked at all the different hairdos. I assume it won't. Okay, this looks exactly like my room from the other academy. Uh-oh. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Look, what if I say no? Yeah, I read the room and I still said no. Get it? Sucker Punch is a move in Pokemon. Yeah, I could cook. Don't be afraid to assault him. Exactly. That's what people need. A little more. No, I didn't talk to. There we go. Thank you. Chew your food. Oh man. That would be wild. Uh-oh. Wait, this is the whole crew. Oh, he's smiling. That'd be fire. It would be fire. What was it? Drayton? No, Carmine? She was saying you should sucker punch the guy. So you should just instead carry around a frying pan and use that instead. Unprecedented. Wow, jeez. Come on. Yeah, come on. Let's keep it real. Keep it open. Considering the rules, nerd. Yeah. Doesn't matter who I'm facing, I don't lose. That wasn't really an answer. What was that walk? Oh man. I wonder if Kieran told them about how he totally lost. That I beat him like quite a few times. Wait, I'm back at the entrance. Okay. Oh, is this how I do it? Donuts. Oh, I'm jealous. I haven't had a donut in a while. Couldn't I just battle him? Like right now? Like I lose. Maple bars? Those are pretty good. I'm not really a big fan of maple. Or maybe it's just maple candy. Yeah, no, I think it's just maple candy. It's a bit too much. I like old fashioned. Those are good. Whoa. Come on. Use the sucker punch. Just kidding. This was his idea. Whoa, that's a little... I don't know about that. No, down about it. No. This guy's manipulative. Yeah, I did get outplayed. I guess I need to do BP quests, barbecues. A fresh cinnamon sugar donut. Dude, donuts are just so good. Why do I have this warp point? Go to the terrarium. Lit her kitchen on fire with a deep fryer. Oh no. Are they okay? Like a decade ago. Oh. I don't know where I'm supposed to... Oh, auto battle? Yo, what's up, Penguin Nut? Stream has been pretty fun. How are you? keeps pooping his pants. That is not true. Come on, this is gotta be 10. There we are. Oh. Okay, not you, Rhyhorn. I want the other one. Easy. Dude, I am killing it with these barbecues. I wonder what the optimal way to do this is. There was a Pokemon there. Doing clockwise. Oh, I just meant the BP quest. So does that count? Battle a wild Terra Pokemon? Oh, I gotta go pick a fight. Rapska. Wasn't there a Tauros somewhere? Okay, this is a warp point, I think. Oh wait. Upper hand. Filling out the decks. Right. Is that not a warp point? Where is this wild Terra Pokemon? Yeah, I'll find one eventually, right? Yeah, there was a seal earlier. Wait, is this Crispin? I didn't mean it. Hold up. You'll never find one again. You know what? I'll prove you wrong. Oh, that was sick. It just gave me like a million. No, why'd you turn around? For real, let's go. I have not. I never played Fire Red Leaf Green. Because I don't think we had it. Oh wait, what I wanted it was not to do that. It was to do this. Oh wait, is catch a Pokemon? Yeah, catch a Pokemon is still a goal. Yeah, I think I will play it at some point. I feel like I should. It's the stapler, yeah, it is. At the same time, I have played, what was it? Because they gave us... Let's Go. And maybe some other things. But yeah, it's like to... So I've replayed Gen 1 somewhat recently. Yeah, they actually... Oh. Is that a Plusle? Yeah, I played Let's Go. They really just got rid of all the Terra, the wild Terra Pokemon. Still never played Gens 1 and 2 proper. I played was it Red? On the Virtual Console, or the Virtual Console version. And I think I did play Crystal. Did I play Gold? No. Maybe, I think we had Gold, but I don't know if I actually played it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I think somebody was doubting me. This is what you get. That is kind of convenient. This will just catch, right? I mean, I have the charm. So I should be getting some critical captures very soon. Oh, no way. it's him on top. He's a funny guy. Oh, Mycelium Might strikes again. Ooh. Not even a wiggle. Is that a Kingdra back there? No, a Seadra, probably. Man, this catching charm doesn't seem to be working. Please don't use dig. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not spinning. But I guess I shouldn't be. They would do that. Take away the character of the Pokemon. Okay, this looks kind of interesting. I like how I can just ignore the like platforms that were clearly set up so that I could like try out the cool platforming. Now I'll do it right here. This one. Huh? Okay, what? Is it just me? Or does Koraidon not make this? I lied. I thought you needed to use a fly in there. Wait, is this not Misty Explosion? Today's the day. Maybe. Yo, this guy got the Metang. Oh, they're probably gonna give me like a million. Oh? Why did the fire one? Oh. Sure. Terra Dragon Beldum. Yo, what's up, Wolverock? Is that worth it? Yeah, probably. But yeah, the last trial spot gave me like a million Terra shards. So I'd assume they are going to do that again. I feel like it would be weird to have only one or two of them do it. And Terra Steel. That's a steal. Wait, are they not? I guess they're not. I thought they were gonna give me a bunch of... Terra shards. I guess it doesn't really matter. They can be stingy. However, I am thinking, which is not always a good idea. But I'm thinking this is a good time to send you guys over to Joe Dunn. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow with some more runs of Breath of the Wild. And hey, I mean, I guess we could PB any day. Because, yeah, I got my best ever split time at Castle. But yeah, Jordan's doing some Elden Ring glitchless. So give him some good luck. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.